Hello everyone. Hi. Hello EC. 50th month and a 50th month sub baby. Hey, what's up? I can't read. uh Hello everyone. How has everyone's day been? Hello Bucks. How's y'all's day been so far? I know I was supposed to start at 4:30. What is that sticky note? Okay. So the sticky note. I introduced it yesterday on stream. So basically the sticky note, it says bring Valko back. Bring Valko back. It is for our boy Valko. He was supposed to... Okay, he was the sixth love interest in Love in Deep Space that was supposed to be introduced today, but because of some mentally unwell people who just... They did anything and everything to get him removed, and Enfold did. They folded, just like their name. They folded so hard. They removed him. Oh, thank you for the mustache box. So yeah, they removed him. He was supposed to be introduced today, and they removed him. Because some fuck asses were like, he's too ugly, or they were saying he was too homo looking, or, you know, that, or they were saying, oh, he's a creeper that comes through your window, and it's like, bro, they're all red flags. I'm just I'm just gonna tell you, they're all fucking red flags. Like, bro, they're all red flags. So I talked about it yesterday, but they also, tried to, like, say that his introduction would not only, like, harm the other, like, male leads, but, they were also like, oh, him being introduced, that they were, which this is like a true, real thing that happened. Oh, I'm currently 3 cocktails deep and full of meat. God damn! Other than the cocktails, that last bit sounds just like me. Anyway. But, so, they were trying to, like, so this is like a real thing that happened, like, during World War II. So I'm not going to, like, discount that. But they were trying to, like, say that this particular number and, like, this background, or, like, this, what all they were saying. I'm trying to remember exactly what they were saying, but it was like, oh, this thing that actually happened in real life, so it was mentioned in-game, and they were trying to say that it had something to do with him, but in actuality, when it was mentioned months ago, and it was a part of an already pre-established, love interest's, like, it was a part of something, and like a card, or like background of something, of a love interest that already exists. So it has nothing to do with Valko at all. They were just trying to do anything and everything they could to get him removed, and Enfold, as their name suggests, folded like a fucking like a piece of paper. They folded. And they were like, we're deleting him, and no more love interests will be introduced. And it was like, bro, that this love interest has been planned for quite some time. this wasn't just some love interest that, like, they just came up with in 2 seconds. This is a love interest that they've been planning for a while. So, at first, when I saw him, what made me, like, yeah, it's so unreal. What made me kind of, like, about his design was the fact that he is a wolf boy, but they gave him animal ears and a set of human ears, and that, you know how that shit fucking irks me. But, like, I still liked him. Like, I liked his, I guess, like, without the ears and the tail, like, his human design's fine. Like, he's a really handsome guy, and, like, then they, like, they released a video, of, like, his whole personality and stuff like that, and I just started to like him even more because his personality was great. He brought a lot more to the table than the other love interests, in my opinion. Like, I mentioned yesterday, the only love interest that I found interesting and liked is Silas. The other ones just seem very, annoying, or, like, weird to me. Oh, Vox, those don't work for me, and we can't figure out why. So, well, none of the sound alert redeems work for me. I can't stay, unfortunately, but I wish you very well, my besto friendo. Well, you joined for the bit you did, and that's all that matters. I hope you guys are having fun where you're at. I hope you're having a very enjoyable vacay. But yeah, so, I'm gonna stand on principle, and I'm basically gonna have this until Infold fucking unfolds themselves, and, bring my boy Valko back. Bring him back. Cause he actually had way more of a personality than, like, the majority of the buildings. Like, no hate to people that like, you know, the other male leads, but I find some of them to be kind of boring or annoying. Like, Xavier, he's kind of boring to me. He's like a lampshade, so, like, then you have Raphael, who is very annoying. And then I have my gripes about, Caleb and Zane, because Zane's your doctor, so it's like, that's weird. And then Caleb's supposed to be, like, your brother or some shit, and I'm like, eh. So, he was, like, Valko was, like, other than Silas, which, I mean, I guess people would probably say the same about Silas, like, ew, he's a creepo. But Valko he had way more personality. He had so much personality, and, like, he was just a silly guy. And I'm like, bro, bring the silly guy back. Please bring the silly guy back. He's adorable. And he also, like, actually showed, like, wolf mannerisms, which I really liked. So, yeah, bring the boy back. Bring the wolf boy back, please. We need to have him. Like, it rounds out everything. We'll have 6 love interests instead of 5. It rounds everything out. Like, he actually brings things to the table, because, like, he has, like, stuff in, like, he's a part of a lot of the love interests, like other love interests backstories. He also just, I don't know, he just, I feel like he'd just be like, he would make a great addition. And they just didn't like him because, oh, he has a bit of a tan, or he's ugly looking, or he looks like he was made for the homos, which, you know what? All the love interests were made for the homos. Look at them. They're all, bro, if they were in a BL, I said this. I said if they were in a BL, Xavier and Raphael would be bottoms. In Metal Gear. I said Xavier and Raphael would be bottoms. Silas and Zane would be tops, and Caleb would be a switch. So, like, bro, come on. They all gay looking. Alright. But yeah, that's what the sticky note is for, and of course I got the little Valko plush right there on my desk. You see him down there. Who was it was actually made by a lovely person who made this asset free, by the way. By Tate Wolves. But yeah, that they were amazing enough to make this asset, where it's like a full body, and then he does come like this, and I do have him, like, sitting like this, kind of depending on, like, the situation. So I have him sitting like this, or I think it's this button. Yeah, him sitting on my shoulder along with what is essentially chat, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna rep this until they bring our boy, and if they don't, then I will just continue to have it, because fuck you, Enfold, you pieces of shit. So why you gotta fold, like? Oh my god. Alright. Oh. Yes? Hello?
Watch your food.
What's this? Oh.
Told you I was doing a fish fry today.
Oh, well, I didn't know when you were making it, so, you know.
Seemed like a good opportunity. I just woke up. I was hungry.
Okay. Oh, let's see it.
Hope you like it.
Could you give me... What is this?
Tartar sauce.
You know I don't like tartar sauce.
I did...
Do you want it?
I already gave myself a bag of tartar sauce.
You know I don't like tartar sauce.
I forgot.
Could you give me a drink? Please? I don't have anything to drink up here. This is empty. Poor guy. You just trying to be nice. And then I had to hit him with, I don't like tartar sauce. You know that. Oh. Alright, well, let's go ahead. Let's get into the, hold on a second, I gotta... No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Thank you. Hey, look up the fusion of Mr. Mime and Slacking Okay, hold on a minute.
This is my grandpa's recipe. Hope you like it.
Okay. I'll let you know.
And at least try one part with the tartar sauce.
No, I
Just
don't.
one.
No, I don't think I will. Yeah, I know what Infinite Fusion is. There ain't no way. There ain't no way they made a Family Guy reference. What? That has to be fake. Is that the one you're talking about? The reverse fusion? So so is the reverse fusion the like the Peter Griffin meme? Because I see both of them. I see one of it just being Peter, and then the other one of the like him. I think it was like when he fell down the stairs or whatever meme. Or is it a different one? Oh, hold on a minute. No. Oh, what the fuck? Is that the SpongeBob meme? Is that the reverse to SpongeBob? The one where they're in they are in oh god, prehistoric times. Caveman SpongeBob, yeah. That's stupid. That is so stupid. Alright. Alright. Let's start the game now. Hold on a minute. I thought that would make your day. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Let's see, I gotta make sure I'm kind of center on the screen. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Let's see it. This is obviously not the actual start of the game. There we go. Should be able to hear it. Alright, so I played this game before, and my model's frozen. Oh, that's why, because the head pads. But I played this game before, way back when on YouTube when we had a gaming channel. Yeah, I was trying to find another, like, a wolf game to play. And I thought, why not Okami again? Why not play this game again? So I do have it continue, but I'm gonna do a new game. Okami! And we know if you get to hear the game or not, and... Long ago, a tiny hamlet known as, oh my god, a tiny hamlet known as Kamaki laid nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior, Nagi, attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Jesus. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home, as Nagi stood bravely before the entrance. A beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon eight thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left gnarly a scratch. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and grasping for breath. Or gasping, not grasping. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt towards Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying head, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of a divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow. But Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward, and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously towards Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword dancing in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into a slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukiyomi, a and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years have passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, he who seeks power. He who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness upon the world. Utter that prayer onto me, and unleash my power. This is why you shouldn't touch things. Oh, I just cleaned this. Fuck. Damn it. I just cleaned my mouse pads, dude. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki Village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. The wood sprite Sakuya. How troublesome! This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Okami Amaterasu! Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Oh, lazy ass. Amaterasu? Gaze upon you and take in the conditions of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our mindset, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Ho ho ho! Oh hee hee hee! And fucking peaches she got on her chest. You, one on Earth? You again? Ow, 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 ow! Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug? I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long until you're bowing before my great brush. Okay, yo. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing? No. I'm gonna let the ad go. Oh my god. Oh, while the ad goes, I'm gonna eat. What's with you, Furball? You look kind of down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Got it? Got it! You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Whoa! What do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword, Dinko Maru, against you. What's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh, great God, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees returned to normal, huh? That Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit. The girl said that girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. I kind of forgot how to play this game. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh my god, I totally forgot how to do this. Oh my god. Hold on a second. I can't remember if you have to do something first. Oh, right. You have to do something first before it happens. It has been a hot minute since I played. Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You could use the right stick to look around. L changes your viewpoint. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? Now remember, this is like a save. Hold on! That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way, you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. I don't want to save over the ones that I've already done, though. That's the thing. Oh, no! I've used up all of the fucking... Okay, I will save over. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press Y to burst them with your head. To bust them with your head. Not burst, bust. Nuclear. Who is that? I don't remember. I'm not a very good friend if I don't fucking remember. Way to go, my furry friend. You could do that anytime you see something you could break. No, I know that there's a... Is there not an options to like? I'm sure. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. I'm actually. Because I believe that there's an option. Ooh. Let's see. Oh. I was sure that there was a settings so that you could mess with the volume. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. Oh, the volume is all the way up. Okay, hold on a second. Huh. Whoa, whoa! Hold on there, Furball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press B to jump. Then press B again to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. Hold on a minute. Okay, there we go. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. Come on. You obtained a holy bonus. Amaterasu's favorite snack restores 3 units of solar energy. Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kind of long. Mind if I call you Ami? Listen, Ami. Ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It'll take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of the many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13. Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within the objects all around us, but god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? I don't know, man. River of the Heavens. The river of the heavens. They mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? Wow, look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look, are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? Guys, it's wagging. There's one missing. Guess I'll just have to draw the missing star. Here, right? Yeah. Bah. Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press R to hold the brush, then Y to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. Ah, why if it isn't Mother Amaterasu? I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you. I, Yomagami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when you could again meet, where we again could meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. I became a consolation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Wow, that was Yamagami, the god of rejuvenation? Wait, so you have the power to rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Jerk. Don't believe in me, huh? Alright. Whoa! A river of stardust! So this really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is, who the heck drew the darn thing? Who the heck drew the darn... Oh. You obtained Astral Pouch. Look at what you found, Furball. This astral pouch here is amazing. It could swallow up lots of food. Then And when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. You consumed an apple. Nectar-filled sour apple. Consumed a peach. I love peaches. Peaches are good. An orange. Got some dumplings! Yay! Philo's a dumpling! I'm delicious! Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf, Shiranui. First the River of Heavens, and now this place? Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See, that sword is really bad. That sword's in a really bad shape. The god sure didn't do much to protect this place. Hey, Ami, doesn't Nagi's broken sword here bug you? I mean, there must be something we could do. Yeah, there is something we could do. Wrong button. That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you, anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a... Is that the rat? Sure is. I forgot how fucking over the top this fucking rat is. Yeah. Well. If it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all of these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in the shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there is anything I could do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Hey, well, that is the god, Tashigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute. If you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi? When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi is just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. It's the picture didn't happen. Oh, wrong button. What? That was a line. What the fuck you mean? Wow! I didn't think you had it in you, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. I mean, Amaterasu. I made up my mind. If you're Shiranui reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you! Yes, lucky me! It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you could cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. Ooh, the camera. Oh god. Oh, I forgot that they respawned. So I don't think anything's in them. Oh no, there's money in them. Could fit through here. Why don't you use your new power on it? Give it a good clean stroke. Uh-oh. What the? Where'd they come from? Aw, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know that divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press the Y button to use its power against them. Okami, once you've caught them off guard and turned them black and white, they're easy prey for your brush no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give them a power slash. Oh, I missed it. Ow. The Spirit Globe S. Ink bottle. Obtain a Spirit Globe N. cabbage. Fork, 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 fork. I'm swimming, I'm swimming, I'm swimming, I'm swimming. Look at me swimming. Alright, time to bring back the color and the spirits of the villagers. Wow, the village has been restored. Sakia came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. Oh, oh right, I forgot he was a pervert. In her kimono, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I sure do. Soon? I sure do. I sure do know what you mean. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. Yeah, it's I believe a... Hey, there's a statue here too. It's like the villagers have been turned to stone or something. Not again! That's not one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. A roar like that's gotta be belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. Who the heck put this big rock here? It's blocking the only road out of the village. Doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet. Hey, what are you doing? This is no time to be goofing off. But I'm not. No good. This one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too. Let's find some high ground so we could take a look. There's definitely something strange going on. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, dude. I'm getting there. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye could see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not going to stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we would have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible, even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Maybe I do. Look at that circle, guys. Oh my god! What the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So it followed that you had the sunrise technique from the start. But then you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The following brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt the skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Ami, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Who are you? Oh yeah, it's the old guy with the orange on his head. Village elder, Mr. Orange. A white wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Wow! He just called us dumb looking. Whoa! no need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. Fuck ass. What's this sudden chill down my spine? Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Dinkomaru. Just use the old man to, Oh, he's not. That one. That one. You obtain a demon fang. Fang forged in demonic hatred, beautiful and deadly. I love the art style. Wow, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Hey, you got yourself some praise. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because, ridding an area of monsters restores the gods' powers. To the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you. But if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through, not shrine through. But boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck, it's like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't see them anymore. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. You obtain a feed bag. Some seeds. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Why, you little devil, look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait. This is animal food. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of using it the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner, but what the heck? Let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the plus sign to open the fan menu. While the fan menu's open, you can check and use the items you have. There's other things you could do there too. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. It's praise. Oh, wrong button. I meant to press A and I accidentally pressed B. Are they back? Yay, I'm feeding the animals. Oh, so serene, so nice. I love the art style of Okami. Great Shiranui. Oh no. Ah! I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see, right behind you now. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. Fighting went on for exactly 15 seconds. Cool. Well, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake brewer Kushi. Working in the fields again, are ya? Isu! Are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susanoo give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chattering to you. Why, Ami, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or 3 times, 2 or even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk because you'll see a triangle above their heads. That means they still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susanoo's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero Nagi. And he loves his sake too. He often pops around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Susanoo. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. Work. A white wolf? Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers. Do you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here's Shiranui Reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't Isun. And riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get back to my work. Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry. But when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Well, whatever shall I do? Where did that darn pole go? How could something important like that just disappear? She's missing something that should be there, is she? You better help her out, Furball. There we go. There's your drying pole, Grandma. A new drying pole! Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful! Time to dry the laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second. Oh, that's what I could say. My laundry would dry in a jiffy if the sun would just shine closer. You heard the lady. She wants the sun. Time to use you know what. My word! The sun has suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pole and now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good. Yay! Burp, burp, burp. A white wolf? Now that's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. Think you could beat my dog? That bastard hit me while I was talking. Think you could beat my dog Hayabusa? Well, listen to this. There's this field my mama tends to, you see. Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row, even though my mama was chasing him around trying to slug him. There are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa is fixing to get all 10. Yeah? Think you can dig up all the turnips in my mama's field? Don't forget, you'll have to avoid being slugged by my mama. I'll admit, you're the better canine if you could do it. She's gonna try to slug us? Not exactly my idea of a good time, Ami. At least you have your celestial brush and wicked brushstrokes. Whee! Sheesh, he's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susanoo. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy. Too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. I believe he's in the back sleeping. Or not? I thought he was. forgot there was, chest there. Is he actually inside? I don't remember seeing him inside when I was in there. Oh, right, he was down here. Right. I am the greatest. Z's. Oh, Kushi, let's... Well, looks like he ain't waking up anytime soon. He's out cold. Grunt. How did that know? If that didn't wake him, nothing will. Let's just leave him for a while and find something else to do. Wake up. Fuck ass. More peaches. I remember you have to do the lily pads to get here. Ooh. I believe you have to do the lily pads. I don't think I could do that yet. Nope. Something with these trees, but I don't remember what you do with them. Oh, yeah. I don't remember what you do with the trees. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Oh god. Oh god. Watermelon! This must be where she ages the sake. Smells good, doesn't it? Oh, it's rice. The chickens! No! If his mama catches you snacking, she'll clobber you good. Well, she's not in here, so... His mom can, suck it. Nothing to eat here. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes with X, it makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thromping. I gotta see where she is. Oh my god, the fucking bird! Oh god, oh god. Oh god. I got it, kid. You offered the oddly shaped turnip. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyways, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. The exorcism slip. digging Snowy. Your name shall go down in history here in Kamiki Village. She's happy. She's happy. Let's see. Heave! Heave! This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. I wasn't trying to get you, I was trying to get this guy. Accumulated praise. Whoa, Ami, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. I'm going to open the fan menu where you'll see your divine attributes. Use the praise you've accumulated to enhance any attribute you want. Well, it is all coming back to you, or, well, is it all coming back to you or what? Huh? It's hard to notice such a small enhancement. Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. Ah, I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I could get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So, you must know that guy Susanoo. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone could do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. I am greatest. Oh, Kushi, let's wake this guy up. What the? Huh? Ah, I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? What business do you have with Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever? You sure look great. Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy, all brawn and no brains. What? Quit messing around and come with us. Hmm? You snuck in here again. Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me a bug. Come on, Ami. We're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think? Oh, they'll think you're riding a wolf. That's what they'll think. You mangy mutt. You brought me all the way here just to test yourselves against me? And prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohimbaku. Or Boku. Tohimboku, not Baku. Boku. Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susanoo. Yep, none other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Come on, please? I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great! Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait. A boulder of this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously. Ever. Can that guy really handle this? Oh well, I guess all I can do is wait here. Let's just slash it. Looks like power slash just isn't enough. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size? I don't care if I am a legendary, I don't care if I'm of a legendary bloodline. It's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow. I can't train without sake to fuel the fire. Training will just have to wait till tomorrow. Why do today what you could put off until tomorrow? That's doing things the Susanoo way. Sake? Oh yeah, this village has a sake brewing girl, doesn't it? Yeah, and he's like in love with her. care. I've got a bit of a problem, you know. I have to polish rice in a mill house before I can use it. But the mill's broken. A wicked monster broke in the other day. It's hopeless trying to make good sake without clean rice. Wow, that's too bad. I should never have let that monster try my new Thunder Brew. A broken mill and flattened crops. That's all the thanks I get. Don't go giving monsters sake. They're bad enough sober. Sheesh, what was she thinking? Anyway, I guess this is a matter of fixing something that's broken. Sounds like something you can handle with your brush, Ami. It's fixed. What's this? The mill's been mended? Who on earth did this? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Hey, some onigiri. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, this thing here's for polishing the rice, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? Well, I'm a fucking canine. Oop. That, wrong button. I'm a canine, and alcohol is not good for us. So... Hold it right there, Fido. That smell. Is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake? You offer Vista of the Gods. Fido, my friend! Did you bring me some Akushi sake? Oh, what a glorious day! And of course, the fucking... There we go. Fucking, little plugs that go on your, like, earbuds fell off on mine. Oh, what a glorious day! Ah, good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Let the training begin. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. Feast your eyes on this! Susanoo style exploding implosion! Okay, fucking... Exploding implosion, huh? Hiya! Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. That's amazing! You slice that huge rock clean in half! You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Well, he couldn't do it without me. He had a little help. Some divine intervention, if you will. Me neither. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever. You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's assistant. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. If it wasn't for me, this man would be dead. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Glorious Amaterasu. Oh, fuck, I forgot her ass was hanging out. I totally forgot. That there was a peach cut in the back. That her butt was literally hanging out. Ah, I forgot. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah, so do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Isun! Isun! Stop calling me a bug! I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. My word! Ah, relax, lady. Furball here's more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Ami. Put your paw up or something. Oh, go on, shake. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I could barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village. My roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and admiration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Aw man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu. Could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. Sure. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Bah. I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all of the brush skills. Anyway, Ami's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world. And I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. What was the button to put them? Eastern Nippon. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, right, she lives the place with the oranges. What the fuck? Oh, right, there was a chest here. I forgot about that. The dragonfly bead. Oh, I almost forgot. I promised you some cherry cakes, didn't I? I'll get you some fresh ones in a jiffy. You wait right there. See Daisy. Yay! Phew. Take these with you, dear. They're best when they're fresh. Yay! Wait a minute. Okay, I thought that was another. Why are you all in a tizzy? Ah, you're that unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, white one. Well, white one. I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You are a spunky little thing, aren't you? Hello, Mr. Orange. Still full of vim and vigor, I see. Say, aren't you that little troublemaker Isun? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Aw, never mind. I've got better things to do, mumble mumble. Did you not notice the sacred tree up on the hill in the village? She's known as Konohana. She's been worshipped as our guardian deity for ages now. But her flowers and fruit wither quite some time ago. What's more, I had a dreadful dream last night. A giant monster appeared and swallowed up the whole village. Might it be a sign of even worse things to come? I sure would like to see Konohana restored to her former glory. Oh well, troublemakers like you couldn't possibly understand. Well, that is more pigeon than wolf. Or not wolf. Oh my god. Owl. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What the fuck was my brain on? Hoo 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 hoo. And pigeons are. They got like a little bit of a. There's a way up this thing. Cause there is whoop, whoop, whoop. Where's my camera taking me? There's a way up there. There has to be. But can I make it? Oh my god! Up on the rock, please. No. I don't think have I don't remember in my last playthrough if I've ever been up there. Well, nighttime definitely didn't take very long. I visit Konohana daily, hoping that she will grow strong again. You two ought to do so too. Wow, a white wolf! I thought the statue of Shiranui had disappeared, but you look just like it. It didn't just come to life, did it?
Hey, sis! This dog's got something weird on its back.
What? Stop being silly. That's how rumors start. The sacred tree protects Kamiki village, but it's definitely seen better days. It's never looked this bad. Isaki has been all burnt out since the imp showed up. The statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village, you see. It's located even deeper than Shiranui's statue. They must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here? can make it there without the lilies? Probably not. But I can make it to the other place without the lilies, though. Oh, maybe not. Thought I could. Okay, never mind. I need to do the lily thingy. Okay, then guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping, pup. Do some shopping? Yeah, let's do some shopping. Yeah, like 3,000 yen. Actually, no. Shinshu Field. Huh? You probably know this already, Ami, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down ZL. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. Ami, that's the first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But just look at it. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken a hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as cursed zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'll take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree is an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway? Oh, right. There's like these fucking... Another statue. Has everyone here turned to stone? They must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them is to rid this cursed zone of evil. God, this game is such a good game. I heard that there was going to be another Okami game. So I am kind of excited about that, though I don't know what system it's for, so probably never gonna be able to play it. Because if it's for Switch 2, I don't have a Switch 2. So fuck? Why is it? Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Why is the slash not working? I think that's all of... Okay. Place I need to go to is here. Woo. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual, when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream here, but it vanished when this cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I want is to live with nature in peace, man, but now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake towards Kamaki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley, the site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You'd think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susanoo guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally he runs away at the sight of monsters, and he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. I'm gonna go in your house. What you got in here? You ain't got shit. Well, time to go in. Can't remember if I have to be on the other side. No, I don't have to be. Okay, good. Hana Valley. Let's save. It's always important to save. Okay. Traveler's Charm. Increases godlyhood by 1. Over here having a party. Ow. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of this land must run really strong. They can't intervene till we do something about this stagnant air. It's fish feed. L. Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. You gotta be careful, Ami. See that? It just threw some fruit at us. Show it we be business. Try to hit its fruit back at it. Draw one quick stroke to hit the fruit. You remember how, don't you? Right. Look, you stunned it with its own fruit. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. Of course you would. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. Huh? I mean, to train. Now, Scoop, be off, will ya? Wow, check out that wall painting. It said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on these paintings here, I'd say the rumors must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from the painting? Yeah, I sure do. Oh, wasn't finished. Here we go. What in the heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I could go hide. I mean, now I could go train. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susanoo mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? Huh? I bet something will happen if you can just get this right. I know this room's hiding some kind of secret. I was sure you drew the sun there. Yeah. What's up with this puddle? Looks pretty, chintzy for what's supposed to be a grand altar. I bet there used to be something on here. What's with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent like sake is coming from the sapling. That sounded like a Kingdom Hearts. Like, straight up. It's all like a Kingdom Hearts noise. Roar! What now? You foul beast? How did you get in here? Foul beast? You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk! My blade thirsts for battle! Here goes nothing! Susanoo style? Susanoo! Just fuck ass, dude. Sa. No! Susanoo! Now for Susanoo style. Exploding implosion! This poor bear, dude. It didn't do anything wrong. Aww. Ha 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 ha. That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. Right. We gotta bring that thing down, and then I draw the sun. Huh? Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susanoo condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. Yeah, me too, Amaterasu, me too. Gosh, okay, there we go. No. There we go. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was that spear in that wall painting. I bet the spear here is magic or something. Hey, is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another, constellation, Ami. Who can it be? Is it the monkey? Sure is. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks and return for your great kindness. I am Sakagami, one of the, triumvirate of Flora gods known as the Hanagami. My brother and I have been entrusted with the brush techniques known collectively as Green Sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. That was Sakagami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom, simply by drawing a circle on the withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too.
Oh, so pretty. I love this game. I love the art. I love the aesthetic. So pretty.
Wow, look at how everything grew back so quickly. Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley is supposed to look like. Seems Sakuya's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui Reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey Ami, what about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right?
Ah, look at the piggies. Where was I going again? This way.
That creepy old tree just won't give up. I've got an idea, Ami. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. And while it's stunned, you could use Bloom to rid it of evil. The statue is all dirty, but that's proof that it's been watching over us for ages. Whoa, Ami, hold on. Hana Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You could use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fill it in with your brush and Bloom will take care of it. You obtained a green spout tips. There was a scroll here too, eh?
Ami, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of pilgrimage, pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the plus to open the fan menu. It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. Come on. Okay. I thought I could get both of them. Damn it. digging tips. Can I still not do the lily pads yet? Thought this is where you learned it. Wait a minute. First off, I'm gonna go over here. Before leaving here, I need to go back this way. This is where the painting was, back this way. You obtain a sun fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1 unit. Got a stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. I don't think I did that last time I played. Okay, that's a new brush technique in the bag. Now, Ami, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then, if you ever forget what to do next, press the plus button to open the fan menu, and then take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. Hey Ami, what about the withered guardian sapling on the outer field? I bet you could revive it too, and by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. Your journal is a record of the important dialogue you've heard. It shows all the important info you have in that furry little head. Just dig up info the way I just showed you, and you'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also remember, first things first. Okay, let's get going. Freaky. It looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susanoo whizzing past here a little while ago, but surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense.
Poor Apollo, just... Once inside, so bad. Once in my office. Where's that? Is that the Guardian Sapling? Okay, yeah, I need to... There we go. Wow, that nasty curse zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back, and just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Sakia's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we could stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. Fleeing battle. I keep getting a faint whiff of blossoms from the cave recently. A feeling of peace is like washing over my soul here, man. Now, let's see. What am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter under this guardian sapling. When I heard that terrifying sound like a monster growling, well, this is perfect. It's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come when you're sent shopping, right, Pooch? Oh yes, I don't know if you'll understand this, but here it goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying around, Don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would you? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? You found anything like that on me? If you did, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you worked so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collected will be cataloged in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me? Do some shopping? Sure. I can't remember if this, like, if there's something about those dragonfly beads. I don't remember. Okay. Piggies! Huh? What a pretentious sign. Ami, this here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here. Maybe if you're a good wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Well, what do we have here? It looks like I have an adorable Lupin visitor. My name is Onigiri Sensei, and this is my dojo. What business would a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Sure. I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours at play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you could cover the training fee. This guy's a scam. This guy is a full-on scam. Fucking 5,000 and 10,000? I don't remember this. Did I even go to this guy? I don't... Did I have the same reaction before? I can't remember. I can't remember if I had the same reaction, but that's ridiculous. That is a scam. A full-on fucking scam. No. I suspected as much. A place like this is no place for play, friend. You should go outside where it is far less dangerous. Whoa! What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power. I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We go through it or what? Sure, let's go through it. I got some grapes. Fuck. So that's it. Those things are gateways to monster lairs. I've heard of such gates before. They're called devil gates. Those monsters get a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down whenever we find them. Oh, I forgot they wanted seeds. Oh god. Forgot there was water there. I don't remember what that is. Hey, the horsies. Oh right, the fishy monsters. The fish yokai. You're sure all fired up on me. You really think that hard head of yours is gonna burst that wall down? Could. The Legend of Orochi. Sleeping like a log. Come back at night. You read the message. Guess we'll just have to come back tonight. I have some, I didn't get to read the name. It looks like carrots. I don't think it is. Oh god. Of course. I got a vase. Alright, before we talk to this Usopp looking motherfucker, I need to go use the restroom, so I will be right back.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that long wait. No, no, no! That can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. No, no, no. I checked and double-checked my formula. No, no, no! Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hmm? Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey, who are you calling a wisp? I'm Isun, the wandering artist. Well, well, well. You're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama, the flaming pyrotechnist. Technist. That's what they call me. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy. I don't, that? I don't remember. Oh, this girl, what's the problem? Well, if at first you don't succeed, try to blow it up again, I say. Right, okay. I actually genuinely didn't remember what you were supposed to do. You two are in for the long haul, aren't you? You got guts. I like that. Ready for another one up? Batten down the hatches, kids. I'm going for it. The brightest constellation in the sky. I genuinely didn't remember. I forgot to look at the wall. Ugh. 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 What the fuck? Why is it? It's like this, and then you do the circle. I don't remember! I was sure it was circle and... I don't remember. Hold on a second. Okay, hold on a second. Can you... I can't remember if... No. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. I couldn't remember if you could actually take it off or not, and it not... I'm stupid. Holy smokes! That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy can he deliver. That light again. Oh, it's another constellation, Ami. Oh, right. There's... It's the boar! Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often is it easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Well, I love pork. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. His technique is called cherry bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that cherry bomb a try. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try a cherry bomb on it? But be careful. Gulp. Oh, fuck. There we go. Whoa, look at that hole! It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. The cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think of what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful. But I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. You think? You think I will? You obtained the rat statue! One of the 13 zodiac treasures. It is posed whimsically. God damn it. What the fuck? Are you fucking my... God damn it. Just trying not to take too much damage. Oh, dear me. Dear me, this is awful. Priest of Moonshine, Micah. Ah, a most A most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave, but it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukiyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Lately, there's been monsters haunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Yeah? The gods will have marked all of those wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Will you go put this list up somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. May the gods protect you always. Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Ami. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're gonna run into them whether we like it or not. So we might as well collect a reward, too. Anyway, it seems they only come out at night. Let's give it a shot. Toya of the Short-Tempered appeared. What's with these monsters? It's got an, exorcism arrow stuck to it. Exorcising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Ami, finish it off. Don't let it get away. It has been defeated. That was one of those monsters from the Monster Notebook. And we just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know that Monster Notebook you have? Well, you can cross out that one monster you've taken care of. The monster you just finished off is on this wanted list. Go ahead and strike the name off the list with your brush. It was this guy. Ah! Sorry, I'm not very steady! That's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you defeat all of the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. And another stray bead. God, I can't see. I can't see. Oh god. Oh, they're on the water. I couldn't have gotten them anyway. We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the moon cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's with that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harami? They say the moon cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast. That huge mountain is way too big for the moon cave, I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. Youch! What the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. We better off staying away from this thing. Yeah. Not our time yet, guys. Not our time yet. This is a guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel kind of sorry for it. Why don't you leave an offering? Oh. Hearing Tony downstairs. Oh, God. I don't think I have anything to offer it. Yeah, I don't have any offerings. Oh, God. God damn it. There we go. There we go. Yay, a coral fragment. know I need the lilies to get, the lily pads to get to that. To come again, yeah. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Ow! Wow! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Fleetfoot God technique tips. Press RZ quickly and without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you push with the left stick. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump. Press RZ to quickly leap away from impending danger. Well, did you understand? Sure. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget it, what it means to be a warrior. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache. Then train some more. Would you like to hear the tips again? Man, if only like piss him off by continuously asking him. Not enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience as a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. Alright, let's... Sure, let's do this one. So you once again choose to try your hand at a fighting art style. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to roll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the four winds reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. The four winds reflector technique. First, press Y to begin the attack. Press Y rapidly as a session. Time it well. Repeat until you connect 4 consecutive reflector hits. This combo will make short work of enemies and look good too. Well, did you understand? Do you understand? Yeah, sure. Ah, very well then. I'll grant you the technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Understand it well. Understand it with your body as well as your mind. On guard. Not bad. Keep it up. Not quite. Put more energy into it. What do you mean? Is that all the strength you can muster? Make me fucking do this again, I swear. Fuck. Yes, let your warrior spirit burn bright. That's enough for now. Very impressive. You have shown me your warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Show those foul creatures the true nature of a warrior. Ida. Ow, ow, ow. What's going on? Ida of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it, I knew I should have bought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch. That's a traveler's charm you've got there, isn't it?
Oh, yes. I feel so light. My body feels so light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch. You saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. I love hearing him down there just... That's a lot of yen. I don't have anything to feed the rabbits right now. It's the cat. Hey, get a load of this statue's face. It's got the same blank expression as you. a mountain load of letters to deliver. That's the shop guy. Oh, what's up? Oh, wrong way. That's the... I need the lilies to get there. Let's go back to... Yeah. I don't care her. I just want to go back. Besides, a lot of things change in 100 years. Maybe later. What's the hurry? Got a date or something? Oh, whatever. Let's go back and check on Sakuya. We could use the map to explore Shinshu-ville later. It wouldn't hurt to visit each of those places marked on the map. Yeah, well, like I said. Wow, what's all this? The village just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. No, that's not what I meant to do. no, that's not Okami. that's not Amaterasu. That's the white wolf is supposed to be like my mascot. Also kind of like representing chat, and the little brown one is so there was a character. No. There was a character that was supposed to be introduced in Love in Deep Space. His name is Valko. He was a new love interest, and because people complained about not liking him because apparently he was too ugly, or he was too tan, or he was too homo looking, stuff like that, other bullshit. Infold, the people who made Love in Deep Space, they just removed him. He was supposed to be introduced today during the update, and of course he didn't. So too tan is the weirdest insult. Well, I mean, this is a lot of it's like rooted racism, basically. Because like Infold themselves, it wasn't them themselves, it was a lot of the people who played Love in Deep Space that were like, oh, he's too tan looking, and he was like barely even tan, like, so yeah, it's basically rooted racism in a sense. But yeah, so I'm basically doing a little, you know, I guess like boycott in a sense of just like, we need to bring our boy back. So you know, he's a, like, the one thing that I can nitpick about his design was the fact that, like, he is a wolf boy, but, like, he has both wolf ears and a set of human ears at the same time, and that shit bugs the fuck out of me. It's either have one or the other, don't fucking have both. It just doesn't make sense. Like, but, like, other than that, when they showed, like, the video that was kind of introducing him, quadruple the hearing, yeah. But yeah, so the video that introduced him, he just had so much personality, and like they actually had him do like wolf mannerisms, which I really liked. Wolves do like scenting, so they'll like rub themselves like, you know, over their pack mates and stuff like that. And he kind of displayed some of that in the video. Also, wolves are very mouthy in a sense of, like, they're always putting, like, something in their mouth. Like, either, I guess you could say nippy. They're kind of nippy, but they don't really, like, do it to, like, hurt. They just, they are, I see you, so they probably show territory marking. Pretty much, pretty much, like, it's kind of like scenting, like, you know, we're pack mates, and like they'll rub themselves on each other, or like nuzzle each other or whatever to, like, you know, get their scent all over each other and whatnot. But yeah, that they're also mouthy. Like I said, that they do, like, you know, nipping, or like you will see display of like wolves putting other wolves like snouts in their mouths and shit like that. And they also showed him like nipping at the MC's fingers, which I thought was really cute. So, like, he had, like, wolf mannerisms that I really liked, and he was just also silly, too. He was just a silly guy, and I thought he had, like, tons of personality. So, it's just a shame that people complained about, like, he was too tan, or too ugly, or too, like, his design was made for the gays, is what they were also saying. Nipping, huh? Bet somewhere else it's just called French kissing. I mean, I guess. You normally don't really... I mean, I guess nipping at the lips, yeah. But yeah, they were saying that he was too gay looking, like he was made for gay, like his design was pandering to the gays, and I'm like, they all look gay. If you look at all their fucking designs, they all look gay. So, like, you know, I said earlier, I said that it was Xavier and Raphael would be bottoms. Silas and Zane would be tops, and Caleb would be a switch if they were in a BL. So, they all look gay. They were also trying to say that, like, oh, there's this, like, one card that of him, like, it looks like he's sneaking into the MC's through the MC's window. He's a creep. He has stalker mentality, and I'm like, they all are red flags, dude. They're all red flags. Like, you got one of them who is, like, supposedly like your brother. Like, I guess you're not really blood related, but you grew up, like, in a brother and sister relationship type shit. And he, like, fucking drugs you and like chains you to a chair, and keeps you hostage. You got another one that kidnaps you and, like, fucking, you know, keeps you in his house for 3 days and like tries to force you to, like, link with him. You have another one who is, like, apparently 100 years old type shit, and met you when you were a kid. You have another one who has stalker behavior and whatnot. And then you got one that's your fucking doctor. So, like, they all are red fucking flags, dude. Neither one of them are like, neither one of them are fucking righteous or anything like that. They all are red flags. So, the fact that they're like, oh my god, he came up through her window, he's a creep. They're all fucking creeps, dude. Like, it's funny because the update came out today, because he, like I said, he was supposed to come out today, and they've already censored a lot of stuff, like a lot of cards. I've been seeing videos of a lot of cards, because I feel like if there's a top and bottom, maybe a sideways position exists. Yeah, it's the switch. But yeah, so, like, I've been seeing videos of, like, them, they've done some censoring to some cards where it's, like, really fucking zoomed in at certain points where it used to not be like that. And, like, they've also censored, one or two of the outfits, but I know one, where it used to have numbers and stuff like that, and, they have completely removed the numbers on these outfits. And And people tried to warn them. They were like, dude, they're gonna start censoring other, they're gonna start censoring and taking out shit because of this. And that's exactly what fucking happened. And they're like, we tried to warn you. We really did. Hey, Sakuya, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine, thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sakuya, let's see that pretty little face of yours. I know, let's ask old Mr. Orange what's going on. Yeah, like, that's what the plush... Yeah, censoring and taking stuff out is painful to see. Yep, pretty much. Like, I mean, God, that they were so toxic and bad. They were, like, sending, like, funeral flowers and, like, a lot of things. They were sending a lot of things that have, like, certain symbolisms in China, like cow manure and stuff like that. And of course, Enfold, doing their name justice, I guess, they folded like a piece of paper, like a fucking folding chair. They folded so hard, and were like, we're so sorry for disappointing you. We're going to just remove him, and no more love interests will be added. And I'm like, bro. And, like, another thing is that these fucking mentally ill fans, I'm just, like, that's all I'm going to say, they're just mentally ill. They need to, like, actually go outside for once and interact with people. Fold like a paper and flow away from us like an airplane right after. Like, well, they're called paper games. That's why they're called paper games, but they're also called Enfold. So that's why I said that they folded like a piece of paper. But yeah. So they just these people are so mentally ill. Like, there are other things to worry about than a love interest. Like, they actually thought the addition of this love interest would affect, like, would affect their love interests in game, and not in a sense of, like, something happening with the company or whatever, but, like, actually, like, would affect the love interest like they're real. I'm like, bro, they're not real. These are these are just pixels. They're pixels, dude. And you really think this other pixel is going to affect this pixel that you were so invested in? And it's like, guys, if you don't like him, don't roll for his cards. Don't interact with him. Don't have him show up at your cafe or go on dates with him or play kitty card or whatever. Don't fucking, like, if you don't like him, don't interact with him. It's stupid. It's so stupid. So yeah, having the little plush, that, Tate Wolves made, and then having the little sticky note, with the hashtag, bring Valko back, is me showing my support for the boy, because I think he would have made a great addition. Like, for sure. He would have made a great addition. He had personality. He was silly. He was just a good boy. The only thing wrong with him was the fact that he had both a set of wolf ears and human ears. That's the only thing that was wrong with him. But you know what? I was gonna love him no matter what. Phew. The blessing of the gods allows me to keep dancing like this. Are you just gonna dance again? Thought I was supposed to talk to you. That's what Isun want. Well, Snowball, have you witnessed the majestic figure of Konohana? She had been withered and leafless. But as you no doubt noticed, she has made a miraculous recovery. My dancing must have made a connection with the sacred tree. However, she still won't respond to my questions. Alright, and add battle roll. Alright, it should have rolled by now. However, she still won't respond to my questions. Perhaps her evil plagued spirit has ascended to heaven. No, it cannot be. But if it has, my secret Konohana shuffle shall summon it back. Is that some kind of dance? Now you're talking, Gramps. If only I could harness the power of the earth. Alright, I took care of the withered trees, so... Let's get back to it, I guess. Woo! 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 Forgot it cut off there. There's a thing up there. I forgot how to get up there. Oh, you can't even do a... Okay. Nope, wrong button. There's this button. Okay, so I've been there. To Akata Forest. This waterway leads to Akata Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in the region. I heard the villagers used to take the ferry to the forest long ago. Valley. That's oh my god. Can I not use that to... Cause I know I haven't met the cat. I have to learn to do the cat climbing to get up there. Alright, sure that I needed the lily, but is this where I learn to do the lilies? I know I'm not gonna make it. Yup. Can't make it! Make the lilies again. Well, we can make it. We can make it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ugh. Come on, we can make it. We made it. We almost made it last time. I think this is what I did last time, and I was like, how the fuck do you get over there? Oh, God. Okay. That's a way to the village. Yeah, that's a way to the village. That's like the only place I need to go, but I have to learn how to do those fucking lilies. What's my... What do you mean, what's my favorite? Like, I don't think I would say I have a favorite. I do have to say that, like, I guess, like, my least favorite dog breeds. So you like all wolf? I mean, yeah. I'd say, like, my least favorite dog breeds have to be, like, pug, bulldog, like, anything that is, anything that, is literally fucking can't breathe, or, like, you know, eyes are popping out of its head, doesn't sound like a dog, like a French bulldog. Those are, like, my least favorite. What about a fat wolf? I mean, I'm a fat wolf. I'm pretty fat. Woo. I thought you were chibi. Well, I guess you're not chibi right now, but you're a chibi, you know what I mean. I mean, I don't really go by that name much anymore. Mostly just because, I've been mistaken as chibi doki before. I also didn't want the possibility of someone thinking I was chibi reviews. Or like trying to say that I'm copying off of them, and it's like, bro, I went by the name Chibi Tales since 2013. So I kinda just went back to using my gamer tag from Xbox 360. Instead of putting, instead of it being Baka Foxboy, it's Baka Wolfboy. But yeah. Okay, I know what I need to do. Nah, you're clearly Tails. Yeah, I mean, the name was inspired by him. not watching that again. Come to see the Konohana Shuffle, have you? Well, I don't expect my dance to have any effect right now. I need the power of the earth to save the sacred tree spirit. That is the only power that can restore all of our withered trees. And if I were to perform that sacred dance, I would never again. Oh, just look at me. I've become so gloomy in my old age. I shall save the Konoha Shuffle until after all of our withered trees are restored. I thought I did restore them. Cause I can't get to the fucking other place. Oh, right, I need to change out my headphones. I thought I did all the trees. Is there any here? Is there any trees in here that I don't know about? That I don't remember? Oh. Ah, no trees. I don't... So there isn't any here.
Fruit fucking my ass. It's the 9th. Fourth of July is done and over with. Trees that I don't know about. I can't believe it. Our sacred tree, Konohana, covered it in leaves. Should be a good season for my turnips too then, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I missed one. Aroo! Ah, what a joy to see life return to the land. Just one more to go. We will be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. Where's the last one? Okay. I thought I bloomed this one when I bloomed the other one over there, but I guess not. Alright, well, I need it to be daytime. 'Cause I don't think Old Man is, up there during the nighttime. Every single withered tree in this village is now in full bloom. Now all we must do is wait. Wait for the miracle to take place. And I had to wait for it to be daytime. Daytime. Become daytime. Thank you. At last. At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana. Sake of Valor. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip the sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Oh, yes. Yes! Yes! Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes.
Snowball, Isoon, what are you? What you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold, the secret of secrets. I give you the Konoapple Shuffle, and I am going to murder them. The fucking fireworks, dude. It is the 9th. It is no longer 4th of July. Stop with the fireworks, dude. No! Come on. Let's do this again. No. I wasn't ready. No! Fuck! I drew the circle on the wrong side! Ah! And there was no way to skip the dialogue! Ah! It's like it might actually work on me. Give it my hand, okay? I'm trying. You have to be like really fast with it. Okay, an ad's about to run. just making sure that the ad ran through.
Ah, great Amaterasu.
Sakuya! You're alive! And you, look very nice.
Little bug friend, I see you're full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery! Mere words cannot express the depths of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized.
Gulp. Gulp. Gulp.
Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you.
Thanks.
I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian sapling spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamaki, praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always.
What's with the cowboy boots? I totally forgot about that. I knew she ended up with like a new outfit, but I forgot she had cowboy boots on. Oh man, what now? It's a new constellation, isn't it? Yep. I thought we already met the monkey. Is there another one? I totally forgot about that. Oh yeah, there is another one. There's 3, if I remember correctly. So there's the see no evil, speak no evil, and I think the other one's hear no evil. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamaki. But the time has come for I, Hasagami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance of your grave quest. Oh, this is my model freaking out. What the fuck? Holy smokes, that was Hasagami! With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Ami. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet. The water lily brush technique creates the lily pads on the water. All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Come on, Furball. Let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours. Yes, that's it! Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know. I know now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. I know, there's a waterway for a ferry that went out of business around here. Yeah, I know.
Our little Sakuya is back in her old back to her old peppy self, but there's still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. No! Ah! Ah! And another stone fragment. I just need one more. Okay, so can I go out this way? Oh. Nope. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's like I went through it. Oh! Oh. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I ever went out this way. So, is it on the other side? Son of a gun. Hold on a second. There we go. Alright. I think that was the first time I've ever... Oh, that's a little far. Been out that way. I don't think I ever came back this way. Like, after getting the chest, I don't think I went out that far. I think I could just... Yeah. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Had me all turned backwards. Alright, let's get to that place. And then I might end stream there.
hate that the analog is... That fucked me up. That surprise sneeze fucked me up. Ugh. I was not expecting to sneeze. That caught me off guard. Oh, I didn't mean to take another picture. Well, that's a little far. Yay! Akata Forest. The curse zone expanded into the forest. I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be some curse the way it's changed the forest. Oh my god. Oh. They literally cannot go anywhere. Though, I think it only zaps my ink. Hold on a second. Actually, no, I lied. I go here. Huh? What's a house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around? Maybe they were here before?
Ah ha ha ha! You've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Bone Reader Madame Fawn. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous curse around area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Akata Forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I am a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I could even tell you your future, Wolf. Interested?
Sure.
Aha! Then let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. Wah! It's coming to me. I can see it. In the dense and leafy forest, inside a cave sealed by a rock, a part of the wood sprite awaits to be revived. It awaits for a holy bomb to break the cracked rock. I can't tell you any more for now. You'll have to seek out clues yourself. Ha 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 ha.
Alright. I had to learn the wind shit to, like, get the fire off of that, I believe. Oh, wait a minute. Not it? Does it also take health away? It sure the fuck does. I don't remember it taking health away. Okay. What the fuck? Why aren't you slashing?
there's a place to rest here. I bet travelers used to use it back when the ferry used to run. Damn. Okay, that's how. Okay, I had to beat all of those to, like, clear up a path, I think. No, no, no. It just became daytime. Hello, Carson.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going. Hold on a
It's going.
second. It's going. So what's up?
Not much. I have been working on things.
You've been working on things.
I've been working on things. I've been emailing people. I've been going, hey, how's it? Hey, I've been messaging people. I'm trying to get things moving.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Potentially just gonna say fuck it and
Oh,
start
hey,
recording
Tar.
things so I can start laying stuff out. Hi, Char.
How you two doing?
I'm
Doing?
good. I can't complain. I'm kind of going a little insane trying to get stuff moving.
Ooh,
Not
that bad?
bad. It's just more of just like I'm just like, oh my god, I want to work on stuff so bad.
You get people to, you know, get to
Current,
recording.
yeah, I'm currently yelling at people to be like, when are you free? Speaking of Tar, when are you free?
Speaking
I
of.
mean, I'll have to see when I am free. um, I will be part of a play pretty much until the end of July. But I'll see if I have any time in the evenings to record.
Okay, evenings usually work best for me, so it's fine.
Yay. I will say this regarding my hang on. Regarding my schedules, there are definitely times when why can I not think? There are times when I work late. I mean, I don't mean like a little past or 30 minutes past closing time. I mean, I have to stay late to live stream meetings late.
Hey, that's fine. Honestly, it's not even like a. The good thing is, it's not like a huge like role, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So
Although, if you do need any female extras for that episode specifically, just let me know.
will do. I think there's like one that doesn't have a voice yet, and we'll get that figured out when it comes to time.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that right now. I'm worried about like the active.
Yeah, we're just worried about episode 1 at the moment. That's pretty
Yeah.
much it.
Asha, are you free tomorrow after 4:30?
I should be, but I also did promise a call with a friend tomorrow. We didn't really set a time, really.
The only reason I ask is because Cody is free after 4:30 to record.
Okay, yeah, I'll just, if she tries calling me, I will let my friend know, hey, I have something important I gotta do.
Okay. And like I said, if that's something you need to take care of, awesome. I can direct him by myself. It's fine. It's just
No, I understand. It's just like we were talking the other day, and I got really tired, and she was like, "Well, are you free sometime this week?" And I'm like, "Well, I know, like, Anthony's got D&D Fridays, so like, we could talk then."
yeah.
So,
Because I have a window of 4:30 to 7 where I am completely
yep.
free to direct him. So I just need to get that in, so I can go. All right, cool. I got him done. I'll be honest with you. I've literally sat down and been like, I could get in my booth and record scratch audio just so I can start editing.
Yeah, you were telling me.
I really wanna.
Oh, Carson, be Isu.
Yes. Uh, 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 uh,
Be Isu.
how do you want it to sound?
You could just do your normal voice. I just been kind of giving him like, new divine instrument, like, you know.
Okay. This might need to get into recording mode.
Oh shit. Whatever.
A new divine instrument guarded by guardian sapling, eh? Yep. Sakuya? Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's Sakuya.
I'm dyslexic. Okay, I'm dyslexic, so... wow, Sakuya's gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. Why am I doing, like, the inflection of, like, oh my god, hello, how are you?
I don't know. It's fine, dude. I've just been winging it since I've just been kind of by myself until now, so I've voiced everybody.
It's just funny, like, I'm just realizing this inflection that I'm doing, and I'm like, why am I doing this inflection? The monsters are gonna try to get you any way they can. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! So you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. But remember, there's more than simple But remember, there's more than simply equipping them. I help. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. A weapon's effect will differ depending on how it's equipped. I'm exposition. Hello. Have you ever played a video game before?
Yeah.
You can even pull off some secret techniques with your sub-weapon. Even after your 100-year nap, you remember that much, right? Okay, that's sassy. That's sassy right there. Goddamn. I knew. Jesus. Imagine if after Link woke up in the Breath of the Wild, everyone was just like, I know you're stupid, but like...
Dude, they didn't even know who he was. So.
That's true. Yeah, but the people who did, imagine like, okay, I know you're like stupid, but like, damn, you gotta know that at least. I know you're not too bright, but no sweat, no thinking involved. Just try to equip that new divine instrument as a main weapon. Jesus Christ. No, I've been busy and with work calming down, I'm now just like in mode of I could make this. I could have it done.
Yeah. Understandable.
And also
Like-
because there's another thing I really just don't want to work on.
Like, dude, that's what I told Brian Beacock. I was like, hey, I wish we had a finished product for you, but unfortunately, we don't. We just have the script, so here, you want to read it?
Yeah.
Did he read the entire thing?
He did.
Oh my god.
He did.
Yeah.
I love it.
We sat there and talked for a bit, and yeah, he was asking questions about abridging, and he was like, "Oh, it's just like a full-on production." And we were like, "Yep, it sure the fuck is."
Oh man. Oh man. It was funny because he was even like, tag me when it's done, and I'm like, oh no, pressure.
Yeah. He was like, when it comes out, tag me. And first he said Instagram. I think he said Instagram. I was like, I don't have Instagram. But we do have Twitter. He goes, yeah, I'm on Twitter, so tag me when it's done.
I was like, oh no.
He seems like such a gem.
He is. Oh no, he is
Oh,
amazing, dude. Like
when I met him at Anime Crossroads, he was so nice.
Oh yeah, no, he was actually like his face lit up when we told him that we were going to abridge. Like he.
God, I can't wait until we finally like announce it and we can stop
Yeah, like
beating around the bush of what it is. Because it's getting very difficult.
It really is.
It gets very difficult not being specific.
But yeah, no, I did a nice thing. So there was only like one thing I was allowed to get at in the dealer's den, and I didn't see a whole lot of figures that I wanted, though they didn't have a whole lot of figures at this convention, and that was actually by like design. From what I was told, they wanted to like not have too many like resellers, which understandable, but like also it was kind of just like usually the thing that I go for is figures.
I think the funny thing is, I think the picture of like the Yukio figure you sent me is like the other half of my Rin figure.
It is. Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god.
I was thinking about it, but like at the same time, I was like, So I did a nice, and I when I talked to Brian, I was like, I think I know what I want my one thing to be, and it was a signed photo and a picture with him, and I had him sign it for me and Carson.
Aww.
Yeah, so it says to Carson and Asha on it.
God, it's gonna be like a. I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna make a Sword Art Online abridged joke. I want half.
I want half of that. Dude, I wish I had the money. I would have bought you one separately. I just like I said, I
you're
could only get
fine.
one thing, and it was like $50 all together to have the signed photo and a picture. So
You're fine. No, I'm just making a joke. I want the ones.
like, I think what really bugs me, which this is no one's fault, like, at all, but, like, I was saving up money for Akai, and I would have had somewhat of a budget, but then, you know, I was being told, yeah, we're not gonna be able to go. And I was like, well, that sucks, but what are you gonna do? And so I had spent money for stuff for stream. Because all my money goes into my streams. Like, that's where a lot of my money goes, and it's not a whole lot. Whatever I get paid for doing for Fat Dog, it goes right back into Fat Dog. It goes right back into my stream. So half the time I barely ever get to spend it for myself. And so I spent it for stream. And then once I did that, that's when we were informed that that Mags, Hoshi's partner, had
Mhm.
like basically she had jump started. She was like, Tony and Asha should be here. So like, is there any way we could like pull some money together? So that's what Fenris and I believe it was Fenris and I think it was, oh god, what was his name again? It was one of our executive producers.
And that guy.
Oh god, I'm blanking on the name. I haven't spoken to him for like forever, so I'm blanking on the name. But they pulled money together so that me and him could go, and I was like, "Fuck, I don't have a budget."
It's
like I'm glad we got to go, but I was like, "Shit, I already spent my budget for stream because I was under the assumption we weren't going."
yeah.
So-
Well, hey, you know, you got to go to a convention. I have a new girlfriend. Everything's coming up us.
Yeah.
I also bought a new car.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. What's new with you, Char? Since a lot of things are new for Carson. Anything new for with you? Did Char leave?
Oh.
No, she's still here. Oh, she's deafened. Okay, I see now.
Oh, that's fair enough. No, like
Oh,
no,
she's back.
I just-
You guys-
Char, did
I'm
I'm
anything...
just gonna hop off for a little bit, then I'll come back on. I'll be right back.
All right.
But yeah, no, I'm very much. Oh, I gotta read this thing. Sorry, got the hang of it.
What was that? What was that voice?
I don't know. I lost the voice, and now I'm just doing this. This is the voice I'm doing now. Well, let me give you a good example. You know that mirror of yours? Well, it acts as a shield when equipped as a subweapon. If you're under attack, press X to guard with it. You should test it out on that monster in the area. Oh, and one more thing, because I can't shut the fuck up, apparently.
Go.
You remember what Sakia said, don't you? The sacred tree in Kamiki village will bear a
Kamiki.
guardian fruit. Kamiki, fuck. Help. Kamiki village will bear a guardian fruit. Each time a guardian sapling is revived, make sure to stop by Sakia's tree whenever you return the Kamiki.
All right.
But no, like I'm sitting here going, man, I really want to work on this thing because it means I don't have to work on this other thing. I don't know what this.
Understandable.
I don't know what that says about me as a person.
You have the drive for one of the things.
I do. I only have drive for like one
What
thing.
the fuck, Apollo?
What happened?
Apollo!
What did Apollo do?
What did he do?
Oh my god, Apollo. Hold on a second. Did you pull it out of the wall? Is that what happened?
What the? We need context. But also, the reason I left was, Asha, if you take a look at the Slap Happy chat when you have a chance, in general, we were talking a bit about,
Yeah?
like, Lucas said, ended up saying, like, what is Australia like? Never been there. And I said, I hope I can speak for Cosmo versus Goku and Impolite Bye. And I shared the video of how many people on the stream, or have any of you seen More Paws? Do The Australian guy who narrates his nature videos like this, because of course he fucking does.
I have not.
Are
That's
you
probably the
talking-
best accent I can
that's
do.
what happened. He pulled the
But,
trigger out of the switch.
He covers a lot of videos about Australian wildlife and the crazy poisonous
Yeah.
animals that live there.
Yeah. I get his shorts a lot, but Anthony like really actively like watches pretty much everything he puts out.
I just stumbled across his stuff one day, and I'm like, this is actually a hilarious way to digest content about animals and the crazy abilities that they have. But
I recently had to talk to Cosmo versus Goku and be like, hey, when can you record?
But Luker said, after I shared that video, he said, well, I just found my list of night terrors after watching this video, because of course I fucking did. After seeing the literal army of murder beasts that will be traipsing around my nightmares like a fucking serial killer who likes to hang out on Elm Street waiting for their next victim to meet the ancestors. And I said, reading that with a thick Australian accent makes this infinitely better. And Cosmo obliged.
That's funny.
Cosmo
Yeah,
read it in the visceral Australian accent he could, and it was great.
I like his shorts.
A lot of the...
Like, he doesn't do long form videos. Like, I think he's done like one or two, but like, he mostly does shorts, and I like his shorts, especially since I know a lot about animals. So I end up knowing, like, the moment he starts speaking about something, I know what it is. And so, like, I end up knowing the information, so... Especially if it has anything to do with spiders, and so, like, I end up sending it.
Horrified of spiders.
Well, so am I.
Yeah.
So am I. But the thing is I know a lot about them, so it's like, kind of like a know your enemies type of situation.
Cosmo, not Cosmo. Carson, I'm sending this video your way. It's a compilation of a lot of his shorts.
Yeah,
I might follow this guy on TikTok, but I'm not fully sure.
Does he do TikTok? I didn't know he did TikTok.
I think he does TikTok.
Probably.
I just know he posts shorts on YouTube. So
yeah, it probably posts the same thing on TikTok because a lot of people cross a post, which like God.
Well, it actually depends. I thought TikTok didn't allow you posting the same. Because there's a creator that I follow, or not follow, but like I know of. Her name's Clover, and she's a Vtuber, and a lot of her shit on TikTok actually got like flagged, and it's mostly because it's like same stuff that she posts on YouTube, like same kind of shorts, and they're trying to say like it's not original content. And it's like, bro, it's me making my models and stuff. How is that not original?
I don't know. I know I've posted, but I've never like downloaded a YouTube short and then posted on the TikTok. I usually post like the original thing.
Yeah, no,
but,
that's what she does. She posts she doesn't like download her shorts and then put them on TikTok. She was actually uploading them. So
I have no idea. I was gonna say like I am shocked that the Fat Dog TikTok has like no posts.
I thought it had posts because
it hasn't posted anything in like a while, and the most recent one was the Lanessia Independence Day speech.
Well, I know at one point like I think it was Mags and Hoshi were doing it, and like because they were telling us how the short that was made of Raftalia in the bath got taken down because of the shield saying, "Woo, take it off." It got flagged and taken down just because, not because Raftalia was in the bath, mind you, naked. It was because the shield said, "Woo, take it off."
Yeah, that's
It got
confusing.
apparently got flagged. Plus, the way that the shorts are made for you, like the clips are made for YouTube Shorts, uh, it it's not this kind of same format, or I
Hmm.
guess like for like TikTok. So I'm thinking like the TikTok ones are gonna have to be made separately compared to like, because that's what
Potentially.
Mags was telling me, was that like the way that YouTube Shorts and TikToks didn't really, or like in TikTok Shorts didn't really work the same way, or something of other. Because she was like, yeah, some of the like the jokes just weren't hitting because the format's a little differently. So
Potentially. I mean, I don't know because I
I
don't
don't know
make
either.
the
I'm
bridge.
too old for TikTok. Like my
I do
brain's too
scroll,
old
but
for
like
it.
I don't. I rarely make content for it. So like I also just rarely make content anymore.
Like I that's what I told them. Of course, Mags was like, "How old are you?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm 33, but my brain is like old."
See, I'm 28, so
Yeah, she was like, "Well, I'm 38," and I'm like, "Yeah, no, my brain just doesn't understand TikTok whatsoever. Like, my brain understands Vine. Vine is what my brain understands. TikTok does not understand TikTok whatsoever. So you will never see me make content on TikTok because I don't understand it whatsoever."
I did. Honestly, I struggle with like short form uh stuff, and I think it's mostly because I don't think I'm very good at writing short form jokes. Um, because I prefer the more setup kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I,
Like I think the only thing TikTok would be good for is just would be clips from stream, but like the thing
yeah.
is if like I was saying, the VTuber Clover, her shit was getting taken down, and it was literally her like you know her streams of her like making models and rigging them, like because that's what she does. She makes models and she rigs them on stream.
Mhm.
And TikTok was trying to say that it wasn't original content. And when she was like, "What do you fucking mean? It's my it's I made these models and rigged them myself on stream. This is my."
I'll tell you what, but I'll tell you why. Like the weird thing is, I don't think Toradora translates well into shorts, and
Maybe
I'll
I don't know.
I'm just saying I don't think it does, but I don't make the shorts for Toradora.
Yeah.
Doger does. Um, I don't think it translates well into shorts, mostly because a lot of my jokes are either very rapid fire jokes or very subtle jokes if you don't have the full context to them.
Yeah, that's why I feel like you have to like pick and choose like parts of the episode to like make
It's just
shorts
kind of
out
my
of.
it's just kind of my writing. You know, like you're either getting a lot of jokes back to back to back, like in episode 5 when they're in the diner. That's a lot of jokes back to back to back.
Yeah, like the the part where uh in the first episode when Ryuji's talking to his mom, that makes a good short.
Yeah, because
Just it
that's very
yeah.
encapsulated in one thing. But like then you get into the more complex jokes, which is the oh look an abuse hotline, and then the joke, and then it's immediately followed up with the joke of oh no I already got the number, and then you want to be a model, like there are like multiple jokes back to back to back that don't fit in a short.
Put you here so you're not covering up the um I
And
forgot what his name
unfortunately,
was, but I'll be
and then the
back.
unfortunate thing is like with this new thing you and I are working on, there are so many times there it flips because there are some jokes that are like, oh yeah, that could work as a short, and then there are other ones where it's like, no, this won't work as a short because it's too complex, too many layers
Yeah.
to it.
I mean, I don't think I've seen all of the shorts for Toradora.
It's just like there are some things where like I'll see it and I go, I probably would have cut it off at like a different point, but that's just me.
I mean,
Um,
you could probably, like, you know, be like, hey, so, like, Doger, do you think you could cut it this way instead?
yeah.
I
Um,
don't think he would mind that. It would probably be a lot of help, actually.
bro, I think it's hard to make shorts for I think it's hard to make shorts for something that you didn't make. Because then because then you struggle to have like the flow of it, and making sure like you're encapsulating a good bit of the stuff. I think one thing that I think will be a very easy short to make is the oh shit, dude, oh fuck.
Oh, shit, oh, fuck, oh,
That's
shit.
gonna be an easy
Oh,
short. That's
jeez.
gonna be such an easy short to make.
I'm gonna get so fired!
God, I'm so glad I get the voice. I'm so glad it's gonna be me. Which is great because it was literally like a if I could do this voice, you and I would be fighting over this, is what you told me basically.
Yeah, no, I pretty much said if I was a cis guy or had like a deep enough voice, I like understandable. I'd want to do it too. But I unfortunately have too much of a feminine sounding voice to do it.
God, I can't wait until people get to finally see it. Oh God,
Yeah,
I
me
think
too.
we
Me
literally
too.
need to cast one more voice.
I think it's just for a random woman, isn't it?
No, it's the voice.
Oh, that right. Have we
It,
heard back about their second auditions?
I sent an email out to Coffin to be like, hey, could you do this? Do it like this? And he's like, yeah, I'll get it to you soon. And I'm like, cool. I just need to sit down and reach out to the other people, but also, but also, I'm really interested to see how Coffin does it.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. Yeah.
so
Understandable.
that's kind of this probably sounds terrible for me to say on air about, but like that would be like the one where I'd be like, yeah, no, I just want to give you the role.
But of course, that's not something we do. So
No, no, it's something I do when I'm just like, here, take a role.
it's something I do, but
That's what I do. So many times I've just been like, "Here, have the role. I don't care. Like, I know you can do this."
yeah, but we have other people that
I
also
know.
audition, so
I
I went to
know.
hear well once we get everything I went to now that they have some instruction a bit instruction
Mhm. Yeah, I got to
because
send out the rest
all
of
we
them. I gotta
said
send out
was more. It
That's
literally
literally when we were listening to them. Sorry, we were literally going. This is like we
more.
like it. We need more.
It was literally that episode of 10-Minute Power Hour where fucking Aaron had that thing in his mouth and he was shoveling fucking candy in his mouth. He's like, more! More!
I'm messaging you the role that we're talking about.
Like, we just need more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork,
There.
more energy. Because that's, like, that was what was lacking, was the energy. We just needed more.
We just have to be aware of how this character is in like later seasons, specifically like the fifth one, because it's like, okay, oh god.
Yeah. Alright, if I remember correctly, this guy's name is Pierre, but I can't remember. It has been since, I think 2021 is when I played this last, I think. When I first played it. So I think his name is Pierre, or some shit like that.
Oh,
Hark! Call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. Thy summon me forth to defeat evil. it was Waka. Never mind. I know there's a character that's named Pierre because I remember specifically going, I can't do a French accent. So like
Yeah.
I mean, I can do a Monty Python French accent if you're okay with that.
wait, no, he is French. He says bonjour. That's why I thought his name was
I'll tell you what though. As I've been reading the manga, it's gonna be real fun when the anime finally comes back, and then when we get to that point, I get to go, "Hey Grim, you ready to come back?"
You know what? It's funny. There's this place that we went to. They mainly like do like Pokemon cards, and also like they have like a bunch of like old system games like PlayStation 2 and shit like that.
Mhm.
And Anthony thought we had never been there, but we had. And I remember specifically going in there because they have like this, like when you walk in, there's like this little room as you're walking in that you have to kind of like go around a corner to get into to look at Pokemon cards. But they had manga of it there.
Mhm.
And I was like, oh, they still have this because it was here the last time we were there. And I'm like, oh, they still have it.
I'm enjoying. I need more Blexus manga. Just out of just general thing, I've been reading it recently, and it's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. I wish I could afford to get manga. And I know people will be like, well, just read it online. I like having physical copies in front of me.
What's annoying is that it's a monthly release. Specifically, Blexus itself is a monthly release, so they just released a chapter after being on a hiatus for like so long, and so I'm sitting here just going like, give me more. Give me more.
That's how I felt when I was reading, what was it? I think it was when I was reading, they made an anime of it, but it was, I think it's called The Duke of Death and His Maid. I was reading the manga online, because, and then I saw that they were making an anime, and I saw the anime, and I was like, ew, this is gross looking, because they decided to go 3D animation, but also have 2D animation as well. And it was just so fucking gross, and like there's like a dance scene. So it's basically about this guy. When he was younger, he got cursed by a witch, and basically anything he touches dies. So like, yeah, so like he has to live in his own separate like house, and he only has like one. He has the one butler and the one maid, because he is from like a prestigious family, but he has to live in his own like house by himself basically with his one butler and his one maid, and the maid was a little girl because her mom was like the head maid at like at his, you know, at the original mansion, and she grew up with him, so she basically volunteered to be his maid because she fell in love with him. And so it's basically just him going through day to day, not being able to touch people or any living thing, and like his maid's like hitting on him and stuff like that, and he's into her too, but he's like, no, we can't touch because you will die. And like
even if he wears gloves?
Even if he wears gloves. Basically they do eventually go like on an adventure to find the witch that put the curse on him. But like in one of the, I think it's like in the first episode, but like I think it's like the first or second chapter in the manga, there's a dance scene between them where they have like their hands floating above each other and they're dancing. And with them being 3D animated, they're so fucking stiff. I was like, dude, the manga has better animation than this. Like,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
yeah, I don't know why they decided to go 3D animation. It is so ugly and just...
So my girlfriend,
yeah.
who she enjoys anime, like, we have a shared enjoyment of Sword Art Online.
Ew.
Shut up. She's never seen Dragon Ball.
Huh.
Well,
So
that is a blessing. You know what? Some may, think this is blasphemy, but at the same time, I feel like that's a blessing. Because...
Well, so that means I get to be her introduction into Dragon Ball.
Oh god, she is cursed.
Because I
What are you
love
gonna
Dragon
use?
Ball.
Abridged?
No, I'm just going to show her
he's
Dragon
gonna make
Ball.
her watch actual Dragon Ball. Like, I have no problem with Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Hell, I don't even have a problem with GT. It's up until Supers where I have a fucking problem. And then, now it's...
Well, don't worry, because we're getting remakes of Super.
Yeah, I mean, Daima was only okay.
No.
I just felt
dude.
obligated to watch Dragon Ball Daima because it was the last thing Akira Toriyama worked on before he passed. And I'm like, man, now I gotta watch it.
From what I understand, the new thing, the fucking superhero one, where now fucking Goten and Trunks are gonna be Saiyan Man 2.0, was apparently something he worked on. So I guess it's not the last thing he worked on, but
I think it's the last, like, animation thing that he was involved with.
I don't know.
But she's also never
I just
seen...
know that they like, apparently that's going to be a thing where it's just
In the
Trunks
manga.
and Goten are like Saiyan Man 2.0, and I'm like, why are we redoing this? Like,
I mean, hey, if anyone...
We already went through this with Gohan. Why are we bringing Saiyan Man back? Why are we...
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. If anyone was gonna do it, makes sense to be Trunks and Goten.
Yes, but like... I already have my gripes about Super. The fact that, like... Goku literally has God as a friend. There is no consequences for anything anymore. I mean, there already wasn't consequences when it came to death, but now he's friends with God.
But
So
but
I'm
no,
just like,
he's also...
you motherfucker, Akira Toriyama, stop it!
I was also gonna say, she's also never seen the show Blue Exorcist, so I get to be her introduction to that too.
Oh, that's a good thing though.
There's a lot of anime that I get to introduce her to because I'm like, look at this.
Death actually means something in that show.
Also, sorry, Carson, just going back to your... I know you said that you and your wife like SAO.
No, girlfriend.
Girlfriend,
not his
not wife.
Girlfriend.
Sorry, I jumped to conclusions. But, the Japanese voice actor for Kirito is coming to Otakon this year.
No, that's dope.
Would there be any question you would want me to ask him?
What's it like being in a subpar show?
Not particularly. I mean, at least it not like off the top of my head where I'd be like, oh yeah, ask this question, this very pressing question.
No, if
I just
anything,
enjoy
I
this
was going to ask him because he's also the voice of Inosuke and several other screaming characters. I was going to ask him.
No wonder Bryce Papenbrook also voices the English version.
Yeah, Bryce Papenbrook voices a lot of Kajiyuki's characters and Matsuoka's characters.
I mean, hey,
But-
Bryce Papenbrook's really good at it, so.
Dude,
Yeah, exactly. I was going to ask Matsuoka How does it feel to be typecast into playing a bunch of screaming characters?
That's my
him,
dream.
Ask him what's it like to be in an anime where they later on had to come out with something to basically fix the original show.
Are you talking about the progressive movies?
Yes!
I love the progressive movies.
Dude, they had to come out with stuff to actually fucking, like, fix shit.
The thing is I love the progressive movies. I think they're great. But also I'm not. I understand why people are like SAO sucks and stuff, but like for me, I just enjoy turning my brain off and enjoying.
Dude,
That's why I like Dragon Ball.
I just can't fucking stand that, like, you want me to care about these characters that are being put into literally life or death situations, like literally life or death situations, but yet I know nothing about them. You gave me like 2 seconds introduction and then gave me a huge time skip, and then, like, how am I supposed to care?
Right.
Literally in the first episode, how am I supposed to care about these
I get
characters
ya.
when I barely know them? So, like, that's why I was just like, the only character I cared about was Yui, because, like, she actually shows up when she shows up, and you actually get to spend time with her before she fucking dies, quote unquote.
Yeah,
So,
I get ya. I
like,
understand the criticism.
fucking Kirito and Asuna, like, you barely get to know them before there's a time skip, and then, like, how am I supposed to care about them?
I understand the criticism. Like, I'm not ignorant to the fact that people have, like, actual... Because, like, I don't enjoy the Alpine parts of the show. Like, I think that stuff is bad.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Of course, the most problematic part of Alfheim is incest. Incest does not equal wincest.
No, well, I
No.
mean, that's not the only bad part. They literally had, like, an almost rape scene. So,
Yeah.
like...
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you the one part of Alfheim I enjoyed, and that was the short, a Yuki story.
Oh, the Super AIDS girl.
Yes.
Yeah, no, okay. I found that to be funny. Like, that's, like, the canon thing. She's got, like, Super AIDS.
I did enjoy that. I did enjoy that short.
It was just,
Small
I don't know.
part of the
For some
story.
reason, why I just found that really funny was that, like, she had
I mean,
Super
yeah.
AIDS, and she was just laying in this bed, and the only, like, way that she could have interaction with people was through the game.
Right.
And I'm just like, Super AIDS? That's what they went with, the Super AIDS?
Yeah, it certainly could have gone with something better, but
like, dude, I would rather her be, like, you know, paralyzed from the neck down. Like, but Super AIDS? Come on!
yeah. There's a lot of stuff you can certainly criticize SAO for. It's far from being a perfect show.
I just wish that, like I said, I wish that there was actually, like, character development instead of you meet them and then 2 seconds later there is like a 1.5 years or so time skip.
I mean,
and
Alicizzation's good.
I'm sorry, but I shouldn't have to watch some shit that came out later on, like in fucking 2020 or whatever the fuck, just to actually, you know, to be good, quote unquote.
Yeah. I do want to play the new game.
This is why I watch Something Witty's SAO Abridged. That's how I absorb and know about SAO.
I really want to play the new game that just released, Echoes of Aincrad.
Oh, dude, the only thing that I actually like about the games is apparently you can be gay in it.
Well, so what's
So
really
I was
cool...
going to say, I think there's a mode where literally, if you die in the game, you die in real life.
There
or
is
like
a version of that,
But
yes.
no
there's-
coming back from that.
Apparently, Kirito and the blonde guy could get married.
Oh.
So
From what I
here's one thing. Here's one thing I thought was really cool about it is because the way it was kind of explained is you're the main character.
Yeah.
And what's really cool, and I enjoy when games do this, they redid the artwork of SAO where it was originally Kirito and Asuna with the custom character. And I really like that.
But
Because
yeah,
it just
no,
kind of sells that.
from what I understand, Kirito and the blonde guy could get married, and I was like,
Essentially.
well, I mean,
Maybe you can give him character development.
I don't
The character
know.
development is him finding out he was gay.
Ha!
I mean, Kirito could be bi. I mean, dude, he was a femboy for an entire series, so you know.
Buy on the weekends.
Bi on the weekend, dude. No, it's gay only on the weekends.
Who knows what he is?
Straight on the weekdays, gay on the weekends.
Yeah. So
Gender fluid.
And then buy on Wednesday, Hump Day.
Bi on. What?
Yeah, Hump Day.
Oh, that's not what I thought I heard you say.
No, Hump Day. Buy on Wednesdays.
It sounded like you said Trump Wednesday.
No. On
that happy note, Waka, the gods give to man is ill. Bonjour.
Oh, I was reading him.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna beat you up. Just kidding.
Asha, I remember you said that your French accent was not good, so I was like, I could do a Monty Python French accent.
Yeah, no, I just don't give him one, even though his name's Waka, but he says bonjour, and so I'm like, why did you make him French? Like, who in the localization team made him French? Like,
Alright, well, I gotta hop out. I gotta get ready for work.
okay.
Alright.
Where I will begin simmering, and then probably by the time I'm home, will be in my booth recording scratch audio. Knowing me.
Yeah, I need to go to bed soon, so I gotta finish this out.
Well, you all have a good night. Bye-bye.
You too.
Bye.
Good night. Have a good
Good
day at
night.
work.
I shall try.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. Tao Master Waka. If you want to be you soon, you can.
What's up with that guy?
That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby.
Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see Amy's true form?
Ami.
Can he see Ami's true form?
Yeah, her name is Amaterasu, so for short
Ah.
it's Ami. Yeah.
Can he see Ami's true form? Hey, he drew a sword!
Oi! This is how I get my point across, pun intended. The moment the curse zones started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword, Tsukiyomi, flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? No?
This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Huh? Ami, you getting all worked up again?
Magnifique! I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk!
Hey yo.
Just imagine it was called Pillow Princess instead.
Hey yo.
Let's rock, baby! Okay, fucking Dante! Oh, the water! Oh, God. Ah. Ah. Yeah, that's not fair. You cannot push me in the water, you piece of shit.
You think French people care about not being able to push you in the water versus being able to push you in the water?
Wouldn't know. I've never met a French person before. Other than, I guess, Doger, because he's Canadian, but like...
That.
It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now.
Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Ami?
Well, that was pretty tactless. Excuse me, what, baby? You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary 8-headed serpent.
Orochi?
Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the moon cave, which I guarded. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinshu Field? But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukiyomi. The beast's evil has caused a curse zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize.
We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it.
So, you're the ones who've revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace, Mersheri.
What?
I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi a long time ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber.
That's enough!
Little sword.
Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you?
Because he was in the capital. Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I could see into the future, you know. I foresee
I can see the future.
I can see the future. I foresee a log and big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. Whoosh!
If only Anthony were here to do that. Whoosh!
Yeah.
What a freak! What the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Mommy. We got work to do.
Mm. Alright. Oh god. Forgot the jump button for a second. Now I need to... Oh, I went the wrong way.
I think I'm gonna hop off. It is late by me.
Yeah, I was... after that, I was gonna end stream anyway, so... I've been going for the past 6.5 hours, so...
Dang.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not the longest stream I've done. I think the longest one I've done is 18 hours.
That is still crazy.
Yeah. Traveler's Charm. Alright, where's the save point? I know there's one somewhere in here.
Alright. Good night, Asha. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
There's a save somewhere. Battle tips. Is it where the grandma is? Where are we right now? Oh man, that's out of. I don't think there's a save out. Wait a minute. It would actually tell me. Hold on a second. There might be a save here. Hold on a second. No, this is just a way to get back out here. I don't want to be back out here. talk to people right now. Oh, okay, here she is. Was it back here? Was the save back here? It sure the fuck was. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. So this is where I am going to end the stream for tonight. Should let me go to my just talking screen. Hold on a second. Gotta fix this. Gotta fix myself in my chair. Alright. Hold on a second. Home. The fuck? Isn't that how you? Is it this? No. The fuck? I thought that's how you. Oh well. We'll figure it out. But yes, this is where I'm going to end the stream for tonight. I will pick up more Okami next week. I unfortunately will not be able to stream Saturday because I have a it was like a last minute you know, setting up to record, have someone record for the secret project. So yeah, unfortunately that kind of takes priority, and it is going to be kind of late, and around the time that I would start streaming, I wouldn't be able to stream for very long before it starts, so that's kind of the unfortunate, but it happens. I might maybe stream later on Sunday. It just depends on how I feel that day, but we'll pick it back up next week. World of Final Fantasy will pick it up next week along with Okami. We'll do more Okami next week. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I obviously had fun. I love Okami. I remember being so excited to play it when I originally did it. Because I like I said, I originally played it for a gaming channel on YouTube, back when it was the gaming channel. So, excuse me. So, I was really excited to play it then, and I enjoyed it. I did get irritated at times just because, like, first I was playing it on Steam, but the Steam port's, like, fucking awful. So I ended up having to buy it twice. I had to buy it on the Switch, to continue it. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing Okami then, and I still enjoy playing it now. I can't wait to see the new Okami that was announced. I think it was like early this year or like sometime last year. Apparently they're gonna be making a new Okami, so I don't know if it's like a retelling or what is up, but I'm kind of excited to see, but also like dreading because it's probably gonna be on like the Switch too, and I don't have one, so like unless someone wants to buy me a Switch 2 and buy me the new Okami game when it comes out, whenever it comes out. But it will not be me because I am not going to give Nintendo my money. If I buy a Switch 2, it's going to be off of someone on like Facebook Marketplace or something, secondhand, because I do not want to give Nintendo my money. So, but yeah, we will pick that back up next week along with World of Final Fantasy. I don't know what else I'm doing next week. I have so many things I need to finish, so I'll have to pick something. But yeah, I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my little outro thingy. I want to thank EC, Vox, Metal Gear Dull, and Pichu Lover for popping into the chat, saying hi, chatting with me. I also want to thank my lurkers. You guys are just as important as if you were a chatter. Do not forget that. We do have redeems, like channel point redeems for you guys. Anyone can use them, but they were kind of specifically made for lurkers in mind. But anyone can use them. They are 1 channel point. I will use them for you to show you. So the first one is WAO-N. It is for fat dog in general. Because, you know, WAO-N is dog noise, the onomatopoeia for dog noise. So, it is 1 channel point. So there is WAO-N. And then there is Great Googly Moogly, which puts googly eyes on my model. And depending on what model it is, will depend on the placement of the googly eyes. So on my main model, it's on the chest. And on my chibi models, it's usually on the eyes, since there isn't a whole lot of room on the chest for them. So yeah, those are the channel points that are specifically made for lurkers, you know, so that if you want to be counted as a view, since Twitch is garbage with that, you know, it will make it so that you count as a view. But know that you do not have to use them if you do not want to, and like I said, you do not need to be a lurker to use them. They were just specifically made for the lurkers, but you do not need to be a lurker to use them. So yeah, I also want to thank Carson and Char for popping in, saying hi and chatting with me when they did. It was a lot of fun. So yeah, I think the streams that we have left for this week is, I think tomorrow is the Power World update stream. I guess it's got like an update, so Richie wanted to stream that. And then Sunday is Anime Church on YouTube, which I think the Power World stream is going to start at 9 p.m. EST, and of course Anime Church is always 3 p.m. EST. Like I said, depending on how I feel on Sunday, I might do World of Final Fantasy. So, you know what? Hopefully you guys will be around for it. But yeah. So I love you guys. Please be safe. And no matter where you are in the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you in my next stream. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I love you. Mwah. Wow.